transition. Alrighty. Can turn this up. OBS sees the game audio, it sees Discord, everything works. I checked it before, thankfully enough. But we're here to play D&D, session 4. We're 4 sessions in.
4.
D&D parentheses 4.
Right.
2 away from the number of sessions as players.
That's fair. So, you know what? Speaking of number of sessions as players, by session 6, since there are 6 of you, who do you all think is most likely to die in the next 2 sessions?
Selena?
Realistically, either Selena or Felix.
I also would like to vote for myself.
Yeah.
You're gonna
wizard.
you're gonna get like destroyed, and then I'm just gonna like, okay, it's now my turn, and then just throw you away, and then I'll take it all.
The funniest one would probably be Whisper.
No,
That would be that'd be the problematic one.
The funny one would be tragedy, because if
Yeah,
we
that's
lose our
true.
player, we're fucked.
That's true.
Damn.
I was gonna say
I'm
the
in
funny
emergency
one.
resuscitation.
I was gonna say the funny one's actually Sable, because if I punch through 2 health bars, the rest of you motherfuckers are already dead.
You know
That's
what? That's
fair.
also fair.
Can't believe I play a clown and I'm not the funny one.
Oh, also, you owe me an inspiration anthem.
I
'cause made you
do.
laugh.
I do. Make sure you mark that. Make sure you mark that. I'm so happy you remembered it. All right.
But yeah, no, it's me. It's absolutely me.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna just.
I have defensive spells, but as we've seen in past experiences so far, defensive spells mean nothing to me.
Oh snap! So I'm clicking on things because I wanted to like just put a little mark on you, so I knew that there was we made a decision about who's gonna die. Some of you guys had your rights taken away. Did you piss me off last session?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rotating.
because
Alright.
We were rotating.
Right. Can I trust you guys to have your rights back?
No.
No.
Dang.
Trust me,
You guys are honest.
I don't understand.
Appreciate
What?
that.
you could put your hands in the bars of my enclosure. I promise. One bite.
Can I trust you guys? Unanimously except Yoon? No.
I knew
I'm
in
just
that moment.
confused.
I knew in that moment the smart answer was to say nothing.
All right. So we're here for session 4. You all had arrived to the town of Wyvern Claw with Wyvern escorts after fighting off your own Wyvern issue out in the open expanse. The caravan that you all were traveling with said that they're going to be staying here for. We'll add an inspiration to this. Who remembers how many days?
A week.
Made it nice and easy. A week?
Exactly,
Yes,
a week.
yes.
Yeah, it was a week.
And so you all
We're
decided
pushing it.
you all decided to go ahead and push your luck by heading out into the open expanse again for some missions. Particularly, you decided to go for a 2-for-1, where you would head off to the abandoned city of Swiftmoor
To
to
the west.
to the west, to hunt for 2 things. The first one being a missing item referred to as the Moon Soul Medallion, and to go after a bandit on the road known as Ryle Renegade.
Renegade.
With your preparations complete, you all, I'm going to say that you're able to take the extra time to talk to the leader of the caravan and kind of procure yourselves a wagon in order to make the trip across the open savanna. And we are going to simply jump right in, if that's okay with everyone else.
Yeah. Do we have anything else that we want to do?
No. Nope. I did what I needed to do before session started.
Right.
For the brevity of the chat, I bought paper and ink. Anyways.
Let's do Okay, so I've got that, and I'm just gonna. Okay, there we go. So you all have gone ahead and started on the road. Well, hopefully can see. Want to be 100% sure.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take vision from one of you just to make sure that you know how to speak up.
No, don't wait.
Agrees.
Wait.
I already can't see. It's fine.
Okay. There we go.
We had long rest.
Yep, you all would have gotten a long rest. You would have left that next morning.
Okay.
So, as we had discussed, I'm looking at a bunch of screens you guys can't see.
Why you keeping secrets?
Because that's all I've got right now.
Just little secrets.
Keep your secrets then.
There we go. There we go. So in the midst of you all getting started on your route, you head off of the beaten track. The remnants, well, not even the remnants, the markers of what would have been a road are the only evidence that a road even existed, out to these distant and desolate places, lost to time in the wake of the Unification Wars centuries ago now. Heading out there will not be an easy task, and you already calculated that just making the trip for this extra coin is going to push you to the limit of the time in which the caravan will be waiting. So, you all are going to have to contribute to the best of your efforts to getting there in a timely fashion with enough time to complete your tasks and make your way back. And we're going to start as this, I think I had it declared as a 4-day trip there, 3.5, 4 days.
Yep, so we're going to have to move speedily.
How are you all contributing to the pace
Is it-
and direction that you're trying to go? But
Is this a 1 or 2 horse carriage?
this is a
Because we're not bringing any cargo with us. It's just us.
1-horse carriage.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Is this also a circumstance of us chiming in when we think of what we would like to do, or are you going to have us go in order?
I'm just gonna have you guys go in order. It is a 3.5 to 4 day trip. Anything that you can think of, anything to help alleviate the stress of travel, make yourselves go faster, anything you can think of that might be useful. Just remember that you are also responsible for the roll that you're going to be making when you come up with that, and there is a DC to beat.
I can go first because I have the very simple and easy one.
I also have a very simple, easy one. You go first, though.
Selena already was working on navigation for the caravan, and I will be doing the same thing here. I have navigator's tools, just keeping us on track, making sure we're not veering off to places where we shouldn't be.
Okay. So go ahead and make a roll with your proficiency in navigation's tools in mind. And let's see the result.
Of course.
Okay.
My rolls recently have been very bad.
We're just gonna put that lower it a little bit more. Ready.
I have a question about the wagon.
Yes, your question.
Can 2 people sit up front?
Yes, 2 people can sit up front.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Uh,
Felix, you wanted to go next?
Yes, mine is pretty simple. I have 2 second level spell slots, and it lasts up for an hour. So for 2 hours every day, I'll cast Enhance Ability on the horse.
Okay.
Huh.
Yep.
That's
Either
pretty
that-
good.
Either that, or I pick up the horse input and do it myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna say with casting enhance ability, I'm just going to.
You want to roll for the horse instead? Because it's less on me and more on the horse at that point. The ones I'm doing is bull strength. The target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her capacity, carrying capacity doubles.
Roll a d20 plus 3 at advantage.
Is this considered from me or from the horse?
Is from the horse.
Oh, hold on, I forgot. 2d/r. That is
Nice.
a 21.
Okay. So I'm just gonna take that there. All right. Who wants to go next?
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, let's hear.
I'm Morale. Yippee! Whoever is steering this thing, which is not me, I should be very clear about that. Whimsy would be sitting up front with them, providing, some relaxing music, keeping them awake and aware, keeping them active with conversation.
Okay.
No getting distracted, no slowing down, no losing pace.
Do we need land vehicle proficiency for like?
It would help.
Okay. Does anyone have that before we continue?
No.
Have what?
Land
Land
vehicle proficiency.
No, but I could pick it up pretty easily.
Actually, I could pick it up. Yeah, just during the long rest.
Okay. With that then, what role are you making for this, Whimsy?
I would argue performance.
Okay. Let's see a performance roll from me.
Nice.
29.
Okay. 29.
You get concertina and a story.
Okay. So we got, a 29, a 21, and a 13. Who would like to go next?
Would people rather I drive? Would people rather I drive or that I scout?
I
The
was gonna have.
Sorry.
That's fine. If you're able to get the proficiency needed for, the animals, the driving, I would say you should go for that.
Okay.
So as I say, driving is usually a handle animal
Agreed.
animal handling check.
So it's either Whisper or like Sable maybe.
Teehee.
The proficiency should even it out if Whisper gets it. So the first roll probably will be without proficiency. Then tomorrow they get it. That's how we're doing it.
I can just give myself I can swap out a proficiency during a long rest. So I can just give myself proficiency in cart driving.
Land vehicle, yeah.
Yeah. What attribute would it be? Wisdom,
Wisdom
Dex?
handling.
fuck.
Okay.
Yes, the concertina is very sweet, mademoiselle, but
That-
also a tad distracting.
Not according to my role, it isn't.
Listen, you play it well. That doesn't mean that it's helpful.
Nuh-uh.
So
This is your problem.
So I've got a 20 or a 21, a 29, a 13, and an 8. Who wants to go next?
I think that Tragedy would be keeping an eye out for any threats, honestly.
Okay. So just a simple constant watch.
Pretty much.
I will take a perception check. Nice and simple. Unless you want to argue for any other type of roll.
Ah. No, I was gonna go perception anyway. I almost clicked persuasion, but
Okay.
I asked the lands not to attack us.
So I've got that. So we've got a 21, a 29, a 13, an 8, and a 9. Sable, we're down to you.
No pressure. I think if you'll allow it, I would like to do an animal handling check so that during the nighttime, while everybody else is sleeping, Sable can take the reins and move the cart along so we continue in motion.
Okay, so you're actively just adding to the speed by shorting down on the time that you have to rest.
Oh my God. It rolled off of 18.
I was actually, before you rolled, gonna ask if I could do something to help you. That's okay.
Right.
now?
So let's
Our average is 14.6. So 15 if you round up.
I can't
That's
believe I
pretty good.
for what doing
This
natural
horse has a
4
grudge against us after the wyverns.
and 5.
I'm just gonna let's see. I think yeah. So you all leave Wyvern Claw. Out on the road, you try and keep a vigil, a watch going to make sure that no ambushes slow you down. You shorten down on your traveling time by having Sable assist with moving at night. Your navigation attempts to keep you on track, while driving and controlling the animals leads you down a road where only small stone pillars mark where Cobble used to run to a much larger city, now completely destroyed. As you see the ruins of this place come up, breaking the thicket line and coming out through the brush, cart and horse intact, you all manage to keep the average of the rolls high enough that you will arrive here with a windfall. As you breathe a sigh of relief, your combined skills and combined efforts manage to get you here with what will be a bonus to your arrival. So just keep this in mind as we move to the next scene. And you know what? There are 6 of you. I'm just gonna roll to see who's rolling. Whimsy, it's you. Roll a d20 for me.
I like Lindsay.
Ominous.
Listen, I did my job.
Things are going so well. So give it to a straight duck.
Okay. So the windfall that Whimsy was able to garner for you all is I need everyone to roll their hit die.
Oh.
Interesting. Rolls my puny d6.
Okay.
Plus con or just hit die?
This should be plus your con, yes.
Okay.
Shakes your hand, Selena.
Rolls my little puny d6.
What's my vote? It's a 1d10.
All right. Everyone, what you rolled for your hit die, plus your con, you have temporary HP equaling that.
Oh, nice.
11.
We need. I was gonna say tragedy needed this.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure it out.
That's okay. Wait, was
10
that yours?
HP, you said?
Yours should not be a D4.
I don't know.
You are a cleric, so you should be a D8 class. So it'll be a D8 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
Nobody has a D4.
Next to the hit dice button, you should be able to click the die, and it'll give you a drop-down menu that you can change what that is. I don't know why Roll20 keeps giving you a D4.
Roll20
I
is
don't either.
stealing dice from you. That's crazy.
I
Yeah.
feel like I have a d4 a lot.
Well, the amount of times you roll.
Even when I don't have a d4, I feel like I have a d4.
All right, fantastic. So, temporary HP. Feel free to keep track of it in your other bars if you have them. If you don't, I can make them appear if you wanted to actually
can you
see
make-
them.
I just added on top
Can
of
you
my
make my
normal
bars visible?
Yes, I can.
I can see everyone's bars.
I
So
can't
let's
see
do
mine.
that. Visible to everyone. We're gonna do this. Visible to everyone. Oop.
that is my 10.
We're gonna do this. This. Visible to everyone. 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 Everyone and everyone. Okay, so now if anyone wants to add those extra things there, you should be able to see them.
I do not.
It's because you're putting in the number and not giving it a maximum number to fill.
I see.
Yeah, boy. You know what's funnier than 44?
55.
45.
But making your way into the into this. So, making your way into the cobbled remains of the city of Swiftmoor, is a haunting experience. What used to be a thriving city centuries ago then acted as one of the many treks in someone's journey from one side of this country to the other, one of the beating hearts of commerce that used to be the Expanse's main draw, sits in the baking sun, an open wound of a war long ended but seldom forgotten. Traveling through its streets, you see the ever-present markings of the war that swept through these lands, and the arid smell of desolation that creeps around every corner. But you all have a place in mind, and hopefully one that doesn't end with you staying here much longer than you need to. So, welcome to Swiftmoor. What are you all doing?
Well, let's try not to stay here long, yeah?
Agreed. I'm not fond of places like this.
Well, if we want to make it back in time, we've only got a day's to spare, anywho.
In that case, I can at least get started on one of our jobs if we brought the flyer with us of that heirloom that was lost.
We said when before we were gonna leave, we were gonna go to the person that sent out the job to give for them to give us like a detailed explanation of it. Could we have done that at them?
Yep, absolutely. You all would have the flyer as well as a copy of the you will have a copy of you'll have a copy of the ledger from the particular jewel store that they wanted you to investigate that talks about the gem. It's black colors, it's etching, the size of it, basically the identifying markers you would need for it.
Okay. Then Sable should have it.
Yeah, I'd imagine if someone handed it over to Sable, he'd kind of squint at the written papers, but he'd look more focused on the flyer that we'd been given. And I would like to cast a locate object to help as we start walking through the city, me narrow down where it might be located.
Nice.
Okay, let me go and take a look at this. Okay, so you wander into town, taking into account the ledger, the directions on the flyer, what small directions on boards that are left up remaining in this place. A lot of them seeming to have been carved into the stone, this place planning to stand for much longer than it actually did. Near the heart of the city, you do eventually find the jewel store that is mentioned in the ledger, and with locate object going, you expect to get some kind of feeling of the gym itself or other gyms like it. But in all of the time that's here, as you all close in on this this jewelry store, you find the pieces of it that could be marred by time, broken down, windowsills cracked open, the door more or less splinters as you enter its frame, and you were met with relatively fresh, actually, damage as what was left of the now decrepit furniture is tossed aside. The counter itself seemingly split open by blunt force, and Sable, unfortunately, no hits on that locate object spell.
That's unfortunate.
No dice.
No, it seems if anything like someone else might have came and gotten it first.
Well, we have a good idea of who it might be.
Doesn't seem like that far of a logical jump.
I must concur.
Bandits being bandits. The least we can do is still look around, see if there's any documentation or anything.
I was already getting on that.
After you.
You mind if I just do a quick investigate check? Anything of use to specifically, or anything related to our quarry, or anything else that comes to direct attention?
I would also like to keep watch at the door to make sure nobody's gonna come up on us.
I feel like we should all just go inside at this point.
Yeah, I mean, like, keep watch at the door.
Yeah, but we should all be inside, no one outside.
Yeah.
Okay. So as everyone else keeps an eye on the street, from the door, you hear the squawking of carrion birds overhead, and Selena, you head deeper into the shop to see if you can find anything of the gem or any other leads that could bring you closer to your quarry, as you said. Go ahead and give me that investigation check.
4 is the number tonight, I guess. 12.
Okay. So with a 12, you do find the general wares of wanton violence, whether they're extremely fresh or from those ages long past that crippled this place. You find sword marks across old and weathered wood. You find crushed stone from a blow that was able to crack open one of the built-in cabinets. You find most of everything completely looted. The few scraps of paper that you do find are more than weathered to the point where their words are unrecognizable. In the dust, you find what seems to be several different footprints that scatter throughout the store, crisscrossing over each other, as if heavily searching for whatever might have been left here.
No real dice, unfortunately. That's okay. It is to probably be of note to the people who have been kind of watching Solana go around this area. She seems a bit out of it and is very apparently taking a wide berth around like the areas where glass has been shattered. Seems to be not too interested in getting close to those.
With a few hours For the few hours having passed, you're sure that you've looked over almost everything this place has to offer, and have found no hide nor hair of the gem that was said to have been laid inside.
After a few hours have passed, I feel like Whimsy is extremely restless. And she stretches her arms up, makes like a big production of being just like, whew, so tired. All right, so we really can't afford to linger any longer. I think it's safe to assume that chances are the people we're looking for probably have the heirloom.
Unfortunately, they have the home field advantage. This is probably their base, and they probably know the city like the back of their hands at this point.
Which is why I have a suggestion. We could always, present ourselves as an easy target. Let them come to us instead of us getting jumped somewhere.
Immediately whispers, looking excited, and just like,
Are we playing games? I love that trick.
Are we getting fully, abducted, or are we just using it as a cover?
Well, I just mean if I go stand out in the town square and start playing my music, it's going to draw attention. Chances are they're going to try and jump me. If y'all are ready to jump them jumping me, then I don't have any problems with the idea.
I think it should be less conspicuous, as if you're just searching the ruins for anything of value, rather than making a show of it. But
I'd like to make a lot of noise to make this as quick as possible.
She do have a good point, yeah?
bandits may be stupid, but I'm not sure. It's up to you.
All right then. It's just, going around scavenging relies on somebody actually seeing me scavenge.
Looks at your outfit.
Blinks.
I think they'll notice you.
Oh, fine, have it your way. I could put on a performance no matter what the medium, I suppose.
I would say you're some fancy archaeologist from the capital.
Adjust her giant bow. I think I could pass as a scholar.
They are weird.
Eccentric certainly is an apt descriptor.
Well, I'm not the most stealthy, but if you need me, just, scream.
That I can do. The rest of you on board?
I think it would be advisable of us to hide nearby rather than leaving you to wander the city and wait for a scream.
Well, that is sort of what I was implying. I'm not very eager to just go present myself openly without having y'all in the shadows.
I think
that.
that-
You go.
Sorry. I think that it's probably our best bet right now if there's anybody still here.
I can second that.
I think it might be for the best as well. I agree that we don't exactly have the time to stay. I'm sorry that I took so long searching.
There's no harm at all.
It is what we came here to do.
We simply adjust plans as needed.
Sable could always play your exotic pet.
Huh. I suppose that is an option.
What's more valuable than an exotic pet and a scholar?
I could make myself look like a valuable statue.
Could you just make yourself look like a valuable person?
I'm already a valuable person. But to show you what I mean,
Whisper's gonna like take a moment, quietly clap their hands, and Mask of Many Faces just look like a person made of solid gold.
That's a little bit too much. I think looking like a weak, pathetic card would do better.
I can do that. We thinking simply weak or like wounded on last legs?
Untrained.
I can do that. Give me a moment to get creative, yeah?
I think I could quite easily get myself set up on a rooftop.
Well, I
Nice.
mean... Wait, why are we not just going with the original plan of Whimsy simply playing and we
Striking
are?
I
We,
suppose.
s- we still need to be nearby just in case. I'd
Well-
rather nothing happen to any of us.
Well, yeah. The idea would be the other 5 of us hide.
Y'all can
Right.
do whatever you want.
Felix
Ah,
has
so-
already admitted to being terrible at hiding.
I can make you a little bit better at that, at least for a little while.
Just
Or we
moves his
simply-
leg and it's just full of just chainmail rattling.
Yeah, just
noises.
rattling.
Or we just put him in a box.
Could you lift me?
Could he breathe?
I've been in a box before. It's easy to read.
I'll just reach over and give Felix a pat.
Thanks.
Pat, pat.
Okay.
It'll help a
That
little bit.
certainly is a spell.
Just a little encouragement.
But as for hiding, I am quite good at making myself unseen, and where better to have a spellcaster than out of arm's reach?
Well, regardless, we should get somewhere more open. Deal with it there.
When we were walking through the rubble, what were there any like, I suppose like, intersections that would have like, good places to like hide while also being out in the open? Some place that would be like trafficked if there were people lingering around.
Either that or some like streets that are in like direct view of like if there's towers and stuff or anything, something that's in direct view of them because they have lookouts.
Okay, so you in the midst of you all coming in, I will say that you passed an intersection that did look like it would be the most of what you were looking for. All 4 corners still have stone buildings that are standing that people could hide in. Their windows mostly bursted out, but you all would be able to get in and rush out if need be to get to any other of the 4 corners. The streets themselves are fairly clear of any debris, so you'd be able to see anyone coming if someone did try to approach quickly.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should make way for that area and
Is Sable playing pet and Whisper playing bodyguard, or is it just you?
I at the very least would like the pet idea.
Sable's willing to be a pet.
Dog.
No,
I
Not
I
just be in their
feel-
panther form. It's like a valuable animal
Yeah.
that they can take.
You've got an exotic pelt, you know?
Yeah, they'd love to skin you.
I don't believe I've ever been called exotic before, but it
And
isn't
you shouldn't.
entirely
It's rude as
common
hell.
for-
It really is.
Oh. Hmm.
If someone does do that, you should punch them in the face.
Yeah. And then tell us so we can punch them in the face.
Yeah, we'll punch them in the face and then kick them while they're on the ground.
I'll remember that.
And I think Whisper is probably the best in the shadows.
All right.
Seem like the type who could get the jump on someone.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna offer something, then I remembered. Oh right, you're just good with swords. You don't need an extra trick. Ignore me.
Should I just be out in the open with you then? Since I'm basically useless hiding. Jingle, 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 jingle.
I believe if anybody were to be out in the open and successfully look pathetic, it might be tragedy.
This is true.
Oh,
Y'all both are armored though.
That is the problem.
I think
I'm
I'll
still
just.
suggesting the box.
I think I'm just going to take advantage of some of the nearby buildings. Stay close, but out of sight.
And if it's only me as a guard, they'll have us outnumbered.
If they're worth their weight, that would be true.
Hopefully. I'd rather just not ruin it for everyone by jingle, 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 moving leg.
Well, I think we have a pretty good idea of what we need to do. Already zooming off.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. Whisper,
Okay.
Selena, you stick together. Tragedy, you two.
I'm already halfway down the street.
We gotta go.
Sable is changing into cat and chasing after you.
God damn it, jingle, jingle, jingle.
I suppose stealth check.
Yep. For those of you who are trying to hide amongst the other buildings, go ahead and give me those stealth checks.
Could you have given
You've gotta be
Tragedy the
fucking
thing before you left, Whimsy?
Yeah, could I have like given Tragedy a pat for mysterious presence
Yeah, sure.
on my way through?
I can't have shit in this house.
Are there any buildings close to where the trap is being laid that have solid roofs?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm going to get a good run up and scale it in one run and hide up there.
Cat.
Yeah.
Meow.
The climbing speed has been incredibly useful so far.
I'm actually golden.
It happens.
Wow.
It seems to be one of those nights where none of us are rolling well.
Y'all should have seen me in the last D&D game I played on Sunday when my average rolls over I think like 15 rolls was like 5. And it still is. I rolled a 5, a 5, and a 4.
Well, hopefully we'll be big enough distraction so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whimsy frolicking ahead of us of, what is it, a panther chasing behind her and a man in armor just jingling down the road.
And
a
I'm whistling.
A melanistic big cat.
Okay. So
I guess I'll make a shot of it too. But it's just like, milady, please, wait.
I'm being loud. Very what's the word? Ostentatious.
Yeah. Like a peacock.
Yeah.
And just behind you screaming, milady, please, slow down.
okay. So in the midst of you all, some of you, getting loud into the act of it all, while the rest of you take up your positions around, you keep an eye out on the streets that allow for quick and direct approach. The scene carries on with you all making noise. The relative solitude that this place has endured for centuries, now avoided, or now, well, output by the noise of your disturbance. After about 20 to 30 minutes of this, there is movement as you see two individuals slowly making their way down the street from your position. They're currently, I'm gonna say, they're currently about 500 feet off.
That's a fair distance.
And you can tell that their pace slows as they definitely have picked up on the movement. The sight of a large cat, a man in armor, and a very boldly dressed individual catches their attention. I just need to these out. Both of them are. Okay. So they close the distance. Both of them sticking to either side of the street, using pieces of rubble and storefronts to hide their approach. And at about 300 feet, both of them stop and they wait as they see you all just continuing to meander outside of the storefront while Whimsy plays the role of investigating the particular ambush spot that you all have chosen. And you all see them.
I pick up a piece of rubble. I go, oh, what do you think this means? And I put it in my pocket. And
Milady, that's a rock.
it could be, it could be a gemstone. It could be a fossil. It could be an ancient rune.
Milady, that's a rock.
Licks it.
True. So true.
Big if true. See? They even agree with me.
You're right. It probably nothing. Throws it behind me.
And it's as you continue to put on this performance, the two that we're approaching start to back off, actually. And with slow, deliberate steps, they start to retreat back to where they came from.
Were they being obvious in their approach?
At first they were, and then when it seemed like you hadn't noticed them, they started to hide and approach closer. But after getting within 300 feet, they both paused, watched the situation for a bit, and then started to back off.
If you're like leaning, like down, like on the ground, like going through rubble, I'll just like whisper in your ear. They're probably going to get the rest of their team.
It's rude to keep a lady in wait.
We can make a round. We shouldn't follow them directly. In direct route, same direction.
We risk exposing everybody who's hiding.
True. Anything to add? ahead, Sable.
I
Meow.
think you'll notice Sable is paying very close attention to where the people were, as if he was anticipating them getting closer, and then shifted over to watching the direction they were traveling from.
We only have one chance to get the upper hand in the situation.
My only fear is they were being rather
Conspicuous.
obvious. Yeah. It feels like they want us to follow them.
Out of character, do you have message?
No.
Damn. Does anyone have message? that
No, not
everyone
yet.
knows? Oh my
Nope.
god.
I have cryptogram.
What's that?
It's the other one.
Oh,
I can send 8 characters.
I have Hocus Pocus and Minor Illusion.
do you want to
Water
do
bullet,
that?
shotgun grass blade, light and mage hand.
You could just say thoughts, 8 thoughts question mark. To just the people in wait.
I can only send one to a person every day, so like.
Oh, one a day for each person. Okay.
Mhm.
So it's worse message.
Yeah.
Understood.
But it's long range.
True. It's
I
unfair.
got it to harass an NPC, so.
Yeah.
I think they're watching us anyways. We should just move.
All right. I'll make an act of it and look towards Sable, and then I'll follow his gaze, and then I'll go over and like, I'll say sorry, and then I'll pet their head. Did you see something? To Sable.
Sable's gonna chuff his nostrils and just start walking in the direction the people had gone.
Stand behind me, milady, and just I'll go towards.
I make a big production about there being nothing of interest here and how we should move. Just really loudly so that everyone else can hear that we're moving locations.
Understood.
I guess we're going to go in the direction that those people went.
Yeah. Or if one's falling into a trap now.
At least we're not falling into the trap. We're willingly walking into it, so we
Yeah.
shouldn't be surprised.
True.
Okay.
Can I cast Armor of Agathis on myself?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
It's 2nd level.
Okay. So 2nd level.
I was just letting you know, so that's why it's 10 and not 5.
Okay.
10 HP.
So you all start to casual walk the direction that you saw the approaching individuals retreat to. And I'm going to say that with almost an hour of walking, you already find yourself towards the edge of this desolate city. And you watch as the road, the barely maintained road, dips down a hill and comes up before you all can see in the distance an outcropping, stark against the rolling hills of the expanse. with fortifications built around it. I'm gonna say we're moving into the evening of this now.
It's our favorite music. This shit is happening music.
So as the sun starts to make its way low, traveling over the rolling hills of the expanse, you see this outcrop. The fortification is built up, the light of a fire burning through the last evening glares of the sun. Off in the distance, you can see the gate of these fortifications opens up, and those two individuals who had been traveling make their way in.
In?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You certainly found them.
I like this significantly less than my previous idea.
I don't think they're coming out.
I don't either.
2 plans. 1, we go in, kick the door down, start killing. 2, we get ourselves captured. I don't like plan 2.
I don't either. All we need is for to find ourselves in a cage or something.
Cage is nothing. It's just a matter of being split away.
That too. But I don't know about you, but I don't necessarily find myself equipped to siege anything.
Well, it's not a permanent solution. Is it really just like wood stakes and like wooden like fixtures and everything? They haven't like used stone or anything yet. They're just built into the.
That's what it looks like. It looks like they used a natural outcropping and the stakes of wood they can find.
Let's revert for now. Can we find like a small nearby, like probably like a similar outcropping that's like desolate and regroup with everyone?
A little like
A little cave maybe.
little cave, a rock we can hide behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that in the midst of these hills, you can find like these stone outlays, and you're able to find one that's able to far enough away that you can be sure that you're not going to be spotted, but close enough that if you wanted to rush to their gate.
Okay, sounds good.
Also, is my armor bag at this wasted?
Does it last for like an hour?
It's an hour.
Yeah. How long does Sable have for transformation?
3 hours.
Okay, so you should still be fine. You can do that as many times as you have wisdom modifier, right? Is that how it works?
We've got a homebrew for this campaign where I can do it as many times as my proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay, so 3 times. Okay. Not as much as wisdom, but it'll get better. Yeah, we'll just regroup with everyone for now. So, you guys saw what is coming next. Any ideas? I only have two. Both of them I don't like.
I have one. But it's not. Pretty, I suppose is the word.
Best to share it.
Just out of curiosity, this image has this large rock that kind of is up behind it. Is that overhang over them, or is it off to the side? Over the camp is what I'm asking.
Do you mean like a Pride Rod situation where like it goes over the campus?
Does it? Yeah. Does it overhang over the camp at all?
You and I have a very similar brain cell, Keiki.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it
I have
does.
a feather fall with 6 features.
And if it works, either that or scare them out into a trap.
I doubt
Should
they'll
we-
get the safety of their walls just because they get a little scared.
Before we make any actual definitive decision, maybe we should like look and see if they have what we want instead of just diving in and doing something for nothing.
I mean, we have to kill them anyway.
But that was part of our objective, was to take out the bandit.
Fair.
Even if one thing is not there, the other one is.
All right.
I mean, if it helps clear your conscience, Cindy, this man's responsible for 4 murders.
No, that's fair. There's 5 of us, and who knows how many of them.
There are 6 of us.
One's a cat. 2's a cat.
Sorry, yes, 6 of us.
I think you need to get a little confidence in our abilities and your own. It'll be fine.
Being pointed that things should be fine. But if everyone is up for a little bit of climbing, I could have us gracefully drop in.
I can agree to that.
Better than my ideas.
We could take it the slow way, but I don't think any of us actually want that.
We're running out of time.
We are. We've already spent all day finding this place.
Then I suppose we should hurry, shouldn't we?
That would be for the best. Anyone who needs assistance climbing, feel free to ask.
I can help you. Alright.
Sad noise as Sable raises a paw.
I can just throw you again. Well, who's waiting?
So your plan is to climb up the back of it?
Yeah.
We're climbing up that rock, walking all the way up to where it overhangs, and dropping in.
Probably scout first, then drop in.
Yeah.
Because we'll have a upper there. We won't go through the front, though, probably. Like, around the front. If there's a way around, probably take that.
Sneaky sneak.
Yep. As sneaky as Jingle Keys Man can go.
Okay. So in the rolling hills of the expanse, you're trying to use the underbrush and the natural cover as best you can to try and sneak around. I'm going to need stealth checks from there.
That is fair.
6.
Much better.
My average remains 5. Another 5.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm going last for a reason. Oh boy.
Okay. Well, it balances
worry.
out. I got a nat 20, you got a nat 1. It evens
No, it's
out.
fine. I'll use a lucky.
How mysterious presence, Felix.
11, but it's still a disadvantage, right? So it would be 6?
Yeah.
Unless I reroll the 6 too.
For lucky.
Yeah, I also had 2 inspirations that I got myself.
I mean, we're only as stealthy as our least stealthy person, and I don't think we've got a lot of stealthy people here. So, like, is one person going to make a difference?
The funny
I'll
part is I'm actually proficient with stealth, but I'm using my tiger stats.
Okay. I'll just take the 6 probably then. I'll just save my lucky for if I need another high.
My soul is actually like pretty good. It's just that again, my average roll this session has been 5.
Yeah.
Smile.
It's better than the 1.
Oh, actually, you know what? I just now noticed that the stat block I'm using should have a +6 to stealth, so that should be a 10 that I rolled.
Yay. I rolled a 6.
Also, I spent the spell slot to reapply my armor.
Damn.
Yeah, it blows.
I would have at this point applied major.
Okay.
Is there any
I think there are too many low rolls for you to be of any assistance.
It's just a low roll kind of night.
So you all.
Other idea. We scrap this. I just go in, pour over all their beer, and set the place on fire.
So you all start making the trek just around this place, or to come up from behind it, and through the underbrush, as you keep an eye on the defenses, you do see the one trail of smoke from the middle of the camp get brighter, and you see a few more torches go up on the walls themselves. But other than that, not too much movement that you can perceive.
Cool. Keeps on moving.
Yep.
The walls that are built, are there any spaces in between these logs where like we could peek, like sneak a peek on our way, or are they all fairly
I mean, you're too far away to be able to like see into it, especially if the idea is to
That's
try and
fair.
come up from behind it.
yeah, no, that's all good.
Are we impeded on our trek to the top, or
I think he's just laying out the lands for us.
I see he's setting up our coffin.
Pay no mind to the DM behind the curtain.
So how's the war going for you guys?
We've been
Can't wait to go
spotted.
home and see my mom.
So, alright. So you all circle around and find a steep climb towards the back of the bandit encampment. And climbing to the best of your ability, you hope to find them surprised and unaware. But it's as you all get to the top of this, the top of this fortification, that you find that things have in fact not gone your way. me. Everyone should have vision. If you don't, just let me know.
I am blind.
I'm just back on the same scenic view that we had before.
Me too.
I'm in the same situation, so I'm assuming it's probably intended, or you messed it up for everyone.
I am blind.
Damn, the only one who got moved was you.
I'm no longer blind.
Oh boy.
And the scenery's changed.
We're in danger.
Damn, that duck
Oh,
is
man.
fucking. That duck ratted us out.
Ladies and gentlemen, you ready to have fun?
Out of character, I'm a little bit upset. I don't get to have Selena explain to everyone how to properly skydive.
Next time.
Yeah.
You can
flail.
You can do it
Just,
when you're
uh,
helping me perform a heist.
Just because now that we're on this map, just let me know. Can people see?
I can see now.
Yes.
May I please request my big cat form though?
Yes.
Real Sable is just gonna go chill with the duck.
Damn, I wish I was hanging with Sable.
I wish I was single. I want to hang out with a duck.
Do you speak duck?
Probably why he's a duck.
Even when I'm not a duck, I can. I just need to cast a spell.
That's not the same.
Big cat.
Do you wear beaks? Would you like to wear beaks?
I will say I'm happy that the fight is happening here, where there's a cliff behind them. The gravity wizard likes this a lot.
Okay. And then
Be gone.
so it's as you all start to come up, and that they are able to fully make you out. You see that a lot of them have repositioned to face the direction that you're coming. And it's as you all make it to the top of this, to the top of their installment, that I need everyone to.
Tell me your HP and AC totals, and then I'll kill you instantly.
I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, sorry, that was right.
Oh, and just heads up, I popped Major.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I popped Major on the whole list just so you know.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
where were you before?
Wow! A real roll, everybody, look!
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, you took my curse, thank you.
I'm gonna kill myself.
They might do it before you do.
You evasion, you're fine.
I don't.
Evasion's
Oh wait,
next
no,
level.
that's level 6, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm also
Well,
multi-class.
well, that sucks for you.
Okay, so that's a 22 from Felix,
Yep,
an
nat
8
20.
from Sable, an 11, a 15, a 13, and an 8. Okay. The only
where are you,
people
Felix?
that passed,
Next level.
Next.
the only people that passed were Felix, Tragedy, and Selena, barely.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm gonna draw this just so that people see it.
I'm doing math.
Minus- Make this visible. There you go. That square is difficult terrain. There we go. Felix, Selena, Tragedy. All of you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Everyone else, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As the area around you starts to shake and shift and crack, and you find your legs scrambling for footing as the entire area starts to shake, and you find sharp, jagged pieces of rock that spike up, aiming for your ankles and your knees, trying to cripple you. And in the midst of all of that, you hear a shout from all of the bandits heading down the path and from below, and I need initiatives from everyone.
Oh, sure, now I roll pretty well.
My armor Agathis is gone again.
I'm just having the hardest time clicking my token right now.
Is everyone like restrained or anything, or is it just difficult terrain and they take some damage?
Nope, it's just difficult terrain and damage.
They basically set up a field of shrapnel for us.
Yeah.
I have to change my color.
Oh, is it really
It's hard to
Is it
see,
really
right?
hard to see?
There we go.
There's not that many of them.
That we can see.
Well, I mean, it looks like a small camp.
Judge is still so stressed out.
Well, that's fun.
I don't like it when my DM says that. Usually means bad things for us.
Yeah. Oh, they're rolling a lot of 19s teens.
I'll add my dex to my initiative.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna get everyone in order here. Okay. So with that, as that spell goes off and you all are able to find your footing, try not to get thrown back to the bottom of their encampment, the shouting from below lets you know that they are onto you and that from now on it will be an all-out fight.
Looks like we're doing my plan after all.
Sorry, I didn't realize. With that, we're starting with Whisper. Whisper.
Sorry, I was responding to something. All right. Let's see. Feet.
I'm assuming we can't see the people on lower elevation than us. So like these guys.
Yes, they'd be like these guys. They're just out of the way.
Okay, so obviously these three over here.
Yes.
Okay, but this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy.
Oh, I'm just like now putting together visually that these are like steps.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. See what we can see.
I'm gonna target this one here with my misfortune hex, so I'm gonna need him to make me a wisdom save.
He failed.
Yippee!
Don't even know the DSC. That's how
No,
low it is.
that's how low it was. Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. So, anytime he makes an ability check or saving throw before the end of his next turn, he subtracts a d6 from it.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I'm immediately going to use my bonus action to cackle to extend that by an extra round.
Ooh.
So I just point at him and fucking scream like the fucking body snatcher.
Gotcha.
That's terrifying.
So yeah, until the end of the turn after my next turn.
All right. Copy that. Doing any moving?
I'm gonna be brave. I can make it exactly here.
Okay. And Sable, we are on to you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really bad day for this guy. Because I have 40 foot total feet of movement as my big cat form. So I'm gonna,
15.
I'm gonna play it safe and get out of the space, out of the bed. So I'm gonna put myself here, and with my pounce trait, I am going to make a claw attack first, and if that hits, then he needs to make me a DC 13 strength save.
Oof.
Never mind. I'm just happy to be out of the bed.
Yeah, unfortunate so.
You know what? I think I have one other thing I can do though with my bonus action on my turn. Let me just check for it. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make use of Combat Wild Shape and expend a first level spell slot to recover 1d8 points of HP.
Nice.
It's very cool.
That's
I
not how
forgot that
that
you
works.
get that.
Yep. Boon Druid.
Yeah, Moon Druid.
Yeah!
Moon Druid, baby.
All right. With that, Whimsy, we're on to you.
Okay. Orm.
Can I see this spot right here?
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. I'm going to bonus action. Yeah, I'm going to bonus action face step.
All right. Take the.
I can't, I'm sorry. I what?
Yep. So you're able to bypass the difficult terrain, and you end up there.
Poof, poof. All right. He's getting stabbed.
Ah!
In the kidney.
Yeah, in the kidney. That sounds like a great spot. It's time for dusk.
It's a little past dust, don't you? Ah!
Is it? That's a little early for dawn, wouldn't you say? Or does a
19 will hit.
it? Oh, that's 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And honestly, I'm just happy to be here now.
All right. Fantastic. It's this guy's turn. He's got a big cat in his face.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Snarl, snarl, growl.
Wow.
All right. He's going to brace his spear, and he's going to try and hit you. What's your AC?
My AC is 12 in this form.
He's going to hit you. He's going to hit you for 11 points of slashing.
Ouch. That'll eat through my temp HP first.
Bonk.
All right, and then he's going to go for his second attack. And he is going to manage to hit you for another 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay, this is fine.
Oh, you just rolled high on that first one.
Yeah.
Right.
that had to be like high roll, low roll, right?
Yeah, it definitely wasn't his middle, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right. This one is going to rush up from below, and he's going to come here. He's going to try and swing at you, Whimsy. What's your AC?
Because I'm armed, it's 18.
He's going to miss his first attack. He's going to hit his second attack. He's going to
Whenever
hit
someone
you.
misses Whimsy, I just think of like honka honka.
And he's going to hit you for 7 points of slashing damage. And you hear shouts of commands from below as he tells more and more bandits to rush up at you.
Whimsy just starts laughing in his face.
This guy is going to take a knee with his crossbow. He's going to aim at. There's no way you can really ignore this giant cat. He's going to try and shoot at you, Sable. What's your AC again?
12.
Jesus Christ. Okay. A crossbolt frees itself from the crossbow, and it buries itself into your back leg for 5 points of piercing damage.
New target acquired.
Yes. It's gonna do this. Yes, they do hit you. 4. All right, Sable, you take 19 points of force damage.
Oh.
Oh!
Owie.
Oh, that'll knock me out of my wild shape.
As a that's being revealed is
There you are.
is a mage whose hands crackle with power as you watched as the fizzling remains of a spell escape them.
Yeah.
And you hear more shouts as the rest of the bandits seem to be feeding into the woods.
Damn!
Tragedy, it's your turn.
Hello. Not gonna move. Right here.
Okay.
And I am going to Bane 3 guys. At least I'd like to. This one, and this one.
tragedy, my beloved.
Okay, let me do this. I'm sorry. Which
Can-
can you point at those again?
Yes. This one, and this one.
Okay.
Can you tell me if the one next to me fails his saving throw or not?
Yeah, sure. What's the DC?
16.
I've done that. That one. All right. I know you're bandits, but like, listen. Jesus Christ.
3 nat ones. 3 nat ones. 3 nat one.
Where's this at? All right.
Oh wow, they all failed.
Yep.
Good.
Can I use my reaction?
Yes.
Killing joke. I am casting vicious mockery on the one next to me.
Okay.
What do I gotta?
Okay, so I need a wisdom saving.
Yes, and my spell save DC is a 15. I don't know why this is 14.
It says that on my screen.
Okay. I don't know why it tells me 14.
All right. So it's this one. They make a wisdom saving throw. They failed. So they're taking 4 points of psychic damage. What does your vicious mockery sound like?
Okay. I bet the midwife slapped your mom when you were born.
Oh,
Oh, I love bards.
Damn.
He came over here. Listen.
Oh,
to tell me.
bards.
He's in my face, and I'm feeling a little silly.
Alrighty, tragedy. Is that all you had?
I would like to use my bonus action actually.
Absolutely.
I want to use spiritual weapon.
the bonkening.
All right.
Yeah.
What's
I
it look
think-
like?
That's actually a good question that I keep meaning to ask you, Anthem, and I keep forgetting. Does my my god have a weapon associated with them?
1 second.
My favorite thing when spiritual weapon or spirit guardians get cast, my first question is, what's it look like?
A very valid question.
Right. It looks like so when your spiritual weapon appears, it actually looks like a scale, and it is in
Oh.
perfect balance with each other, with both sides.
Interesting.
It looks at them. One side goes down, take damage.
Well, it's gonna be placed here about.
tell me where it was?
About here.
That space.
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you. That's all.
Right. And with that,
Attacks on launch. You can launch an attack as soon as it comes out.
Oh, well, yeah, that.
alrighty. So go ahead and make another spell attack. Yeah, that will hit.
Delightful.
Damn.
Okay. You just hear a, God damn it!
Yeah. Scale appears and just comes swinging down and is clang.
Clang, loud reverberation. The scales are balanced again.
Yeah. That's so cool.
All things are even in violence. Felix, we're on to you.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have.
For real?
I wish I didn't have to.
I know, because things are gonna get bad for this man in particular.
Well, what do you do?
Be 30
knows
feet
what
away
he
from
did.
me. That was his main
He made
issue.
questionable life choices.
He could have not been a bad. First
See,
of
now
all-
you understand the knocked POV.
Yeah. Let's see. I am going to bonus action use my channel divinity to activate my I forgot what it's called. Peerless athlete. So bonus action, gain the following benefits: advantage on athletics and acrobatics, bending and carry, pushing, drag, doubled. The distance of your long and high jumps increased by 10 feet. So using 10 feet to go this way, and then 20 feet long jump, and I'm going to tackle this man and off the fucking.
Chill out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't have put two people in a straight line next to a cliff.
You committed a crime against gravity.
Yeah. Do you need me to make an unarmed strike to, like, you know, attack them, or do you want me to roll athletics? What do you want for this? Because I'm attempting to run through, use my running long jump, and basically drop kick this man in the chest, and hopefully push him and that guy off the cliff.
Just bulldozing forward.
Yeah.
All right, I'm checking right now.
It does learn a very valuable lesson in this combat, which is do not put verticality next to a gravity mage and an athlete.
A pro wrestler at this point. The amount of times he's used his sword is less than the amount of times he's used his body.
Okay, so in this particular case, it's an opposing check.
An opposing check?
Yep. So
I have
it's
advantage.
athletics.
And he has disadvantage. And a d4, right?
He's a negative D4, yeah.
Yeah. He has a negative d4 and disadvantage because of Vicious Mockery, right? Oh no, that's attack roll. My bad.
So he just has a negative.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
That is 24.
They're going down, down.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
He definitely failed. And not that one.
She said it was an attack. I would have smited him on the way down.
Right. And you know, it says that for this type of attack, you would only push them 5. I don't think that is the way to do it. I think you should push them 5 feet at a minimum, but it should actually be based on a number of feet of however much you beat them by. Which, in this case, I need... You beat them by 15 feet.
Oh my god.
So both of these guys go careening off.
I don't know how high it is, but it doesn't matter to me.
And as they both go falling, you all hear the crashing of wood and the splintering of the cargo below them, and the smashing sound ends in a total of ends in a total of both of them taking 13 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Nice.
I throw my hands up and cheer.
You hear a commanding voice go, "What the f are you doing?"
You have a choice to end this early.
I'm not ending anything but your lives.
I hope Cassilia embraces you well.
Is that your turn, Felix?
Honestly, he could have worked much more threatening retort.
Is that your turn, Felix?
Yeah, I'm assuming I use my whole action and I'm just like an attack.
Yeah. Actually, do you
Yeah,
have multiple attacks?
Yeah, I have 2 attacks.
Then yes, that was only one of your attacks.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, a shove attack can be used as a part of a multi-attack that is just one attack.
All right, then I'm going to take out my spear and I'm going to throw it at that mage.
Oh my god.
I cheer again.
All right, go for it.
I fucking love Felix so much.
13.
This guy's awesome.
That is a miss.
Can I use my clockwork to make it a 10? Plus 7, so 17. I have a clockwork amulet that changes my roll of one of my attack rolls to 10.
Okay, that's a hit.
Nice.
Can I smite with this, or it has to be in my hand?
I believe it has to be a melee attack.
Okay, that's fine.
I know that it would be OP, but I think a ranged paladin would be fun.
It would, but it would be paladin normally is OP.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
Okay. When I throw a spear, is it the D8 or the D6 that gets used?
It's a D6.
D6? Okay.
Yeah.
And
D8 is both hands on it.
I didn't know what counted for throw. Aw, damn. 5.
All right. This guy gets a glancing blow from a spear.
I'll get that back later.
All right. Don't mind me. All right. Was that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. This guy. Yes. It's going to start marching up. 1, 2, 5. It's going to stop here. It's going to look at you guys. It's going to reach into one of the pouches at his waist.
I just saw it move a circle.
That was me. I'm sorry.
You see a silver object gets exposed from his hands, aims it at Felix. And Felix, I need your AC.
19.
Is this a spell?
No.
Good to know.
He cast gun.
He sure did.
He's casting gun right now.
Felix.
Yeah.
A cracking sound echoes through the expanse from the midpoint on this on this rising stone, and you feel a burning hot sensation from your breastplate before the sound clears. Your eyes go white hot with pain as you realize you've been shot for 13 points of piercing damage.
Is this a crit or is it just he just did that?
He just did that.
Okay. 13, you said?
Yes.
Bro's fucking armed and dangerous. Get him. Careful.
You then hear the sound you were hoping not to hear as he chambers another bullet.
Oh.
Hey, Anthem, I've got a question.
What's up?
That's very specific.
Yes. Yes,
Should I
it
make
is.
any sort of saving throw?
I don't have this specific save. I gotta go pull it from someone else.
Who else has trauma?
Me.
We all share it.
Technically, bullets aren't sharp, so I'm not scared of those.
No.
You're all the same.
They do. I don't know if someone has actually ever seen a gun before, so I'm not sure if he would know.
There we go. This is just my phobia scale now. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Happily.
Bro's got poacher TSD.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need you to roll a d6.
Happily. Well, not in Saber's case, but...
Yeah, so the you are in flight. The sound cracks off behind you. Every hair on your body stands on end. You find yourself in the most vulnerable position with your wild shape knot up, and you know that whatever made that sound, it usually is preceded with someone's life, and you've got to get out of here.
Understood.
You are under the effects of the frightened condition until the end of your next turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Until you save again from this. Which you can save at the end of every turn. There's a second shot.
A second shot has hit the Felix.
Please don't.
Literally.
For another 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Not so loud mouth now.
I know who I'm going after next.
The fact that he shot Felix twice and Felix just looks up at him.
Just making
Are you
sure.
done?
Which one was it?
It was this guy.
Okay, understood.
His name is Ryan.
Because he's riling us up.
Oh, is that the guy we're looking for?
Yeah, sure is. That's our guy. Get that guy.
This
Is he
guy.
dead or alive?
This guy, he sees what's going on here. And he's gonna take a knee and he's going to shoot a crossbow bolt at you, Felix.
Oh. The job said dead or alive. I'm starting to think the latter is impossible.
What's your AC again?
19.
19? Okay. This crossbolt proves to be less effective than the gun as it blinks off of your armor.
As it would.
All right, Selena.
All right. Well, we're gonna continue to commit crimes against gravity. Just back this way.
Against or just with?
With. They're gonna make crimes against gravity. Selena kind of pulls her hands up and kind of conjures the star that she always kind of makes when she starts casting her spells and starts pushing it on it, and it starts to flicker, and then she spins and throws it like a discus, and it's going to fly out over here.
Mhm.
And I'm going to cast Crushing Singularity.
Ooh.
I need strength saving throws from these two.
With a minus D4.
Don't fail.
Hey, I'm gonna try my best. Let's go with this guy first.
This is my version of fire.
Well, that's not great. I don't even need to roll the D4 there. Let's do this guy.
DC 17.
Let's do, oh my god.
Notably, I'm also spending a memory point to increase this.
Yeah, so this bandit here, he rolled a 7.
That
This
fails.
guy here, he rolled a 0.
Cool. They both fail. So they are going to take 66 bludgeoning damage as the star that I throw explodes into a black hole and starts pulling them off the cliff. They are pulled directly to the center of this singularity, which is out in the middle behind them,
Okay.
where my point is. And I will also be rolling 66 bludgeoning damage. I'm re-rolling 2 of them because of a powered spell.
Okay.
Watches this happen. Selena, dear. I love watching you work.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to re-roll that 1 really quick. And then I can choose to also re-roll a 3 if this is rolled better. Okay, I re-rolled a 1 to a 1. Let's roll it again.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Nice.
There we go. 25 points of magical bludgeoning damage, and they are pulled to this space.
All right. This guy.
Or adjacent to it.
This guy here. He is pulled into the singularity and just disappears.
Holy shit, that's actually haunting.
This guy gets pulled to the middle of the singularity, kicking and screaming against the force that no mortal person is able to fight against. And the moment that it ends and he feels the relief of his body not being shunted, he is then faced with the inevitable return of that force's normal function, which is fall. And he falls, taking...
How high up is
he was
Pretty far,
he
I
was,
think.
he
It's
was
like 20 or 30 feet.
he was 25 feet up.
that? Okay.
Yeah.
So he took 5 there, and then we're gonna take another. Shit. Okay. Yes. He falls. You hear the sound of the barrel that he lands on splinter. You hear a sickening crunch, followed by the gurgling of someone's last breath. And as the carnage and the inevitable blood seeps into the scene created by Selena's attack, I need everyone to
Gravity can be terrifying, really.
Little bit.
If there wasn't going to be a second target there, Anthem, I was gonna Misty Step into his face and then Thunder Punch him off the cliff instead. But you put a second one there, so like.
There we go.
What do I do?
I need everyone to roll. I need everyone to roll wisdom saving throws.
Yay.
What did I do?
Oh. What did you do?
I don't know.
This is great. This is fantastic, actually.
Besides instill the fear of God in literally everybody.
So,
Preoccupied with another fear, thank you very much.
That's fair.
Can't be double scared.
so Felix is fine.
Yep.
Selena is fine. Sable, you're dealing with something else, but you're fine. Everyone else. Tragedy, you sense it first. As a cleric, you are well in tune with the forces of both life and death and the balance that they hold. And you feel it as this life drains out of the person who just fell and into something else. Whisper, you're the next person to grasp that something is terribly wrong. As rather than the wailing of one death, you hear the screaming chorus of millions. As if the entire expanse has just taken on an agonizing blow all at once. From the dawn of when life first took its step to this very moment, every scream and agony echoes in your ears, and it is mad. Whimsy. That horridly funny joke is now screaming in your ear. And through the flood of emotions, you find yourself only able to express yourself through laughter. As the blood seeps into the ground, it in fact wades over another object. Set with its namesake in the sky, you watch as the blood that had ran from this person's body seems to start to fill the sky, turning it a deep and horrific red.
Oh, hello.
Oh, oopsie.
It's hard to grasp exactly what's going on as you start to hear the shouts and screams of the bandits around you. Several of them seemingly going through, and some of you are witnessing them. Those of you who are able to keep your focus notice that the moon has taken on a deep red. A gash appears through it. And out of that gash, you watch as one of the many stars that Selena has been able to track through the night sky shoots to the center, illuminating that dark gash in the moon before searing down onto the field. The blinding light of that star crashing down fades into a being who seems to simply embody that star. And
The star.
funnily enough, you do. Years of careful study, of being able to watch these stars and their placement throughout the sky, wondering what secrets they might hold, while one of these stars stands in front of you.
Oh god. Uh-oh, my lord turned against me.
And with that, I'm just gonna put it right here.
Oh, last. Understood.
That's always a great sign.
Oh, yeah, no, go ahead. Selena, anything else?
What a question. I'm going to move up slightly, and that's it.
Okay. So with that, you watch as one of the bandits. He looks overtaken to the point where he goes, "Boss, we gotta get out of here!" And he leaps from the rock. He nearly stumbles into the fire trying to get over the log, and he rushes past the body of his dead comrade to the gate and just starts pounding, trying to escape, trying to get away from whatever this thing is. He spends his turn doing that. This bandit, he is simply going to try and help get the gate open. Finally, this one, maybe cut from a different cloth than the other two, sees a threat and tries to fire a crossbow at it. Rather than defend, rather than make any conscious effort against something so insignificant in its eyes, you all watch as this crossbow bolt enters this creature as if simply fired into the night sky itself. The bolt seems to have no effect. This creature, it looks upon all of you. And when it speaks, rather than a voice coming from it, its voice seems to echo over the night sky. The medium in which the Lord of the Sky communes has been defiled. And I will pass judgment until it is cleansed once more. This creature is going to look over this creature starts to scan their head from left to right, and they're going to start with you, Felix.
Oh, hello.
Felix, I need to know what your AC is.
19. Please let me know if he hits or not.
it simply waves its arm over to you, and you watch as the shadow underneath your feet expands before several pinprick stars appear in your own shadow before shooting up. And with 19 AC, the first attack will hit you.
For someone who wants to get claimed, the only person besides Tragedy that can claim it is fucking being killed.
It means you probably should handle the situation quickly. You take 10 points of force damage. And then I need you to roll a d5 for
That's a weird dice. Those.
me. Alrighty. The searing pain of those stars hitting you forces your eyesight to a white. And as your vision quickly starts to recover, your eyes fall onto tragedy, and you watch as the next set of stars shift up from your shadow before bending at an almost impossible angle at tragedy. Tragedy, I need to know what your AC is.
15.
Bruh.
Please don't tell me this is gonna indefinitely chain.
Why do they bounce?
And yeah, tragedy. These stars, they come at you with flying force, and you take 12 points of force damage.
Ow.
And you watch as these stars, after leaving their mark on you, they skyrocket back to the reddening sky. And this creature is simply going to take 2 steps forward. Whisper.
Yeah, so how am I doing?
Well, Whisper.
A lot happened at once.
Well, wincing in pain as you are, you can see the sky is red. You can see this creature is in front of you. But your ears, they're almost to the point of bleeding as they are being drowned out by the sound of the screaming of millions. And you are under the death condition, which you're allowed to save at the end of each and every one of your turns. If you need a reminder, deafen just means that you fail all ability checks that require you to hit.
Okay. So, probably louder than he means to because he's deafened. He's just going to say, "Hey, I think it's best if we say fuck payment and get the hell out of here."
Oh, the silence means we're answering you, but you can't hear us.
Yes.
That's what
Looks-
you hear.
Looks at everyone else. Everyone looking pretty scared.
I'm laughing. I'm having a great time.
Sable was
Okay,
looking scared
Whimsy.
before this even happened.
Tragedy's yeah, terrified.
Felix looks like he has an issue.
Rona looks weirdly confused. Not scared, just confused.
That's as far as I can make it. What can I do? Starlight. Oh, this is bad.
What you can.
It's either I attack one of the bandits. I attack
Shoot a bandit for free.
in the star.
There's bigger issues.
Yeah, I either attack one of the bandits, I either attack one of the star people, or I grab the person, one of the 3 people closest to me, and just dive into the water to try to hide.
Do what you think would work.
I think you should do what you think is best.
Yeah, Whisper's just gonna try to like grab Selena in motion to go, and then like try to pull her into the water with him.
She's gonna missed. Confronting my life's work?
Could you not do that? I can't hear you. Can I read lips?
You sure can.
Can I read lips?
You would need the.
Isn't that a feat? Yeah.
It's as a feat for it, yeah. I would know. I
I
have
don't know why you're objecting. This does not seem like the safe environment to do anything good.
Do you stop your dive? Are you pausing your descent?
We can make a contested check if you want to.
I mean, do you feel like you're saving Selena's life by trying to get them out of this place?
A little bit.
Then, yeah, it sounds like a contested role maybe.
It's either that or I just like trust that she's resisting and try to distract.
Yeah, I mean, if you think that's what Whisper would do. Whisper's been in horrible situations before. There's nothing this...
In this situation, I cannot let you take me away.
It's all bad.
Yep.
You saw what just happened to Felix.
Yeah.
You don't need
And
to hear to
tragedy.
see that. Yeah, you don't need to hear to know what just happened. I
Yeah,
got
tragedy
shot
was
by-
directly in front of you.
I was shot by space.
It hurt.
It did hurt a lot.
I know it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna first look at her, then the others, and just say, please run. And I'm gonna try to cast a Cursed Act on Star the Hunt. I know it'll succeed on this save. There's no way it doesn't, but I'm gonna try something.
Fair.
Yeah, that's a natural 20.
Well, come on, Salah, why don't you pick on someone prettier than you? Come on!
Sable.
Yep. You know, I was gonna have this whole moment of talking about how this might be the first time I'll have seen Sable scared, but then shit hit the fan. But you know,
just throw a mage off a cliff.
yeah. So I'm in flight mode, of fight or flight. I'm not necessarily frightened, but I don't want to be anywhere over here.
Yeah.
So I think what I am going to do, counterintuitive though it might be to my survival, is I am going to wild shape into my cat form. Not my big cat, my normal cat form.
Kitty.
Because that is the one wild shape that Sable feels most secure in, even if it's not tactically very safe. And I am going to use my action to disengage and run somewhere.
Run off the map, basically. Oh boy.
Interviewer.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Feared so hard our internet cut out.
Interviewer BS.
Yeah.
But yeah, so sorry to do this, Anthem. If you just want to pull up a black cat token, yeah, that'll do.
That's a big cat. It kind of looks like a pig.
I can't even see it.
Yeah, everything's so dark.
And then,
Not a
if you
human.
would please give me control of the token. Awesome. So, surprise, surprise, the cat has just as much speed as the big cat. So I'm going to go 40 feet this way onto the wall.
Okay.
And then make a saving throw at the end of my turn.
Yep. I'll also take a saving throw from Whisper to break the defend. Okay. Sable, you're no longer frightened.
Awesome.
Let's go, Whisper. You're gonna be deaf.
Right, I forgot.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Not anymore!
There you go.
That was really just looking at someone like,
She's ignoring you.
Ready. Whimsy.
Some sense going.
So I find the situation hilarious.
Yes, you do.
Cool. Well then.
Chat, I don't like that.
That means I'm not scared of nothing, and that means my plans do not change. Okay, I have a question because of cliffs, right?
How does that work?
Well, I have a spell that's a 50-foot cone.
Okay.
There's no chance of me hitting that guy down who's in like the corner of my cone, right?
What are you doing?
It is a spray of cards.
It's a cone.
Yes.
Cone technically is a circle. This is a base.
You know what? I'm gonna say yes. Because if I correct him onto his space, I'm gonna say it's enough.
Awesome. Okay, so despite the horrors happening to Whimsy's left, she puts her rapiers at her sides, tugs on both of her sleeves. Nothing up this sleeve, but what's this? And spray That is a dexterity saving throw they have to meet.
Okay. This guy is gonna fail. This one is going to pass. It's also going to pass.
Okay, the ones that failed took 10 points of force damage and is blind until the end of its next turn. And the ones who passed take
Half.
just half damage. Yeah. And I am now out of second level spell slots.
Okay. I'm gonna put a little icon so that you can see in particular.
Oh, thank you. We got blinded.
All right. Doing any moving? Anything like that?
Yeah, I probably should. Boink. My rapiers are back out. You'll never see it come.
Just need to double check something.
I'm about to take this guy's gun. I'm gonna take his face.
Take his wife.
I'm gonna take his wife.
Damn. His wife?
If he has one.
Or husband, I'll take either.
Okay. So you watch as this guy here. He seems to try and take a bit of he tries to take a bit of how should I say this? He tries to take a bit of inspiration from Felix, and he is going to simply climb up here, and he's going to provoke from Whisper as he tries to run the entire Star of the Hunt off of the cliff.
Oh.
And you watch,
Guys,
What a
hold
brave man.
you watch as with
gonna
his
Okay, I'll let him do this.
with his spear down, he runs full force, screaming at the Star of the Hunt. And you watch that as he does, the star simply cocks their head just slightly, and there we go. And it simply puts on what you can only assume is some kind of smirk as this spearhead comes rushing out with the full force of a full-grown man behind it. And they simply run into what can only be described as a space in between stars, disappearing into the form of the star. The robes billowing across a vaguely humanoid shape before simply shifting its head back as if the attack had simply never.
Hey guys, I'm getting the feeling that we actually can't attack this thing.
You know,
Are you seeing this shit?
it might not be an enemy.
It shot me.
It attacked!
It hurt me
Listen.
too!
Listen. Arthur said it was here to pass judgment. Maybe that was just it, and your trial's over.
Why do you think I want to leave?
It literally said, I am going to hunt until the artifact is cleaned.
Well, that sounds like we just need to get cleaning.
Well, what do you think I'm waiting for?
Let's see.
I
It's
am
not
very
my
much.
job.
There is very much a thing that Kiki wants to do right now, and a thing that Selena wants to do right now, and they are very different things.
Either can run.
No, well, yes, one of them is run.
better have my. Good thing I have my turn before you do.
So this one's going to slide over here because he can't believe in this situation you've decided to attack him. So he is going to ready his
What do you
spear
mean?
in his hand and he's going to throw it at you. What's
Oh,
your
no, my
AC?
cards.
18.
I dropped them. Oh
All right.
It's just several pictures of famous clowns.
He throws his spear and the spear goes wide, simply sailing off into the night sky. Into this blood
I
red
duck
night
down.
sky.
I duck down. My cards. My cards. It just sails over my
I
head.
can't see without my playing cards.
Yeah.
My bad. That mage is super dead. Tragedy.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
You and I are the only people that can clean this thing.
Yeah.
It could be an arcane relic. You don't know.
We'll find out once I touch it.
Yeah, but first you gotta make it there.
Yeah, I definitely.
I'm having a great time.
I'm gonna move about right here, out of that area. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, me too. And I'm gonna channel divinity. I wanna do that.
Okay.
I want to help everyone as much as I can with a thing that I think we can't hit. So, but can definitely hit us.
So we get temporary HP. And
I think you gotta roll the 1d6.
yeah,
Probably.
also add one effect on each creature. Let's call it the charm effect.
This is 30. I'm going to say that it's this color. And you will be able to see it. There you go.
Awesome.
We all get to 8 temporary HP.
Yeah.
I think that's when you end your turn in this area, you get that as 10 HP.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Whenever a creature, including you, ends their turn inside the sphere.
Well, we can just take that for later then.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Just stand there. Be pretty.
It'll start
Yeah.
with you, though.
Yeah.
You get 8 temp.
In,
But
in
before
your
then, I'm
turns.
going to. Yes, I'm going to bonus action healing word Felix. I level 2.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
Which one is it? The 3 plus 10 or is it just the 10?
I believe it's 3 plus 10.
Okay, so the 10.
Yeah. You're welcome. And that's all.
You should go move away.
I should, but I'm not going to. I'm scared, but I don't know if it's going to attack us. So I'm gonna stand here and look pretty, and hopefully it'll go for me instead of anybody else.
Well,
Tragedy,
I
these
did
bees are
cast
fucking
a spell
trembling.
at it,
Yes.
So
Can't wait. Felix, it's your turn.
Yay.
Theoretically, considering where the item most supposedly is, considering the guy that died, it's still in my circle.
Yeah, it's over. I'm pretty sure. Can I see it from here? Like this glowing moon rock thing? Do I know where it is?
I'm gonna say, you know what? I'll be a little nice. Make a perception check.
Oh boy. That's good. 19.
you can see smeared in the blood of the deceased is a large gemstone. Simply caked in the blood from the splatter of the fall.
Alright, well, okay. 10, 15. Can I just go this way?
Yeah. You
He's blind. I don't know how he's gonna do anything.
you're still gonna provoke. It'd be at like half.
Could I say something before he decides to do that?
Yes.
Just know if you take me down, you know way of saving yourself.
Dang it. Give me an intimidation check.
Good. Good with those.
You're a bloody monster. And he swings wildly, but he does not get close to you.
I'm going to pick up the stone.
You pick it up. You can feel the blood on your hands. It seems to almost be bleeding out of the stone itself.
Smells like it do anything. This is a creature. It doesn't seem like
You guys can't see the smile on my face. I hope you can hear it in my voice.
Oh, we can.
I love when my lore gets turned against me.
I think I'm recovered to with blood of my own and everything else, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna take out the one token that I have from my childhood, from Liv, the perfume silk scarf, and I'm gonna use it to clean the flavor item that you get from existing. And if possible, I would like to just pour my lay on hands like healing power into it. If you would let me. If you want me to give you a number, I'm just gonna say all of it. Which is 25 points.
Okay. I had to go and refamiliarize myself. I am having such a great time. You begin to amplify, and you can feel your practiced divine energy pouring into this artifact. And all of you can quite literally watch as the inky blood cup that has filled the sky begins to swirl. And you can't tell if things are getting better or worse as the screams simply devolve at different pitches and cadences of agony. Whimsy, the world seems to be coming to the end like a joke that it is. And as the clouds and stars dance in a random cadence in the sky, from song being played that they can simply only pay audience to. Felix, you feel your lay on hands being tapped out. And you can feel this warmth from inside of the medallion. I'm sorry, the amulet. Until finally, well, you feel a pulling sensation from inside as this amulet starts to take a bit more.
Is it actually doing damage to me?
Depends. Are you going to let go of it?
No.
Felix, you take a level of exhaustion.
Okay. Could I convince you of something?
Okay, I'm listening.
I would like to use the rest of my luck. You know how my whole background and everything.
Uh-huh.
Just how I would like to just use all of the leftover luck that I have.
Okay.
Could I pour just that just that part of me into it?
How many luck points do you have?
I have 2 left. And I'm pretty good at
You have 2 left?
I have 2 left, and if it helps at all, I'll let it take even more, and I'll just not have 2 luck points every day.
We're gonna play this by your hand then. Go ahead and roll both of those luck points right now. We're gonna have to figure out what happens next week.
Oh boy, thanks.
You're welcome. This thing has your full attention as you can feel more than just your divine power being pulled away. Let's see. This bandit captain, he's got to fight you, Whimsy. He swings
blind.
wild. See if he even gets this off. Never mind. He swings wild.
Dances out of the way.
This guy next to you, he also got cards thrown at him, so he's gonna try and swing it with a short sword. Oh shit, he's gonna hit you. Can't believe he managed to get that on. He's gonna hit you for 8 points of slashing damage. Selling.
Yeah, making the first thing I would like to do is am I allowed to take an Arcana check without action?
Yeah, sure.
What am I looking at? If I can even figure it out.
You are looking at.
Of course.
Nothing.
Why even bother rolling?
Inspiration, mayhaps?
I don't have one.
If ever
Oh, I guess I have one from
If
the
ever there was a time
I'll
to
use
use
one. That's fair. There we go. 25.
Okay. You are looking at. Well, if you could see it at all in your mind's eye. Yeah, if you could see it at all in your mind's eye, you are looking at what can only be described as the manifestation of the star of the hunt, Dalaran. You see, you can mark the eye, you can mark the 6 stars that start from the top of its head, the grace that extends to its arms, the powerful build that makes up its back, almost embodying the form of a cat that prowls after its prey. And it looks at you knowing, as if it has been studying you for about as long as you've been studying it.
Okay. I'm going to walk straight up to him.
Okay.
Do I get any response?
It
From
simply
just approaching.
simply
From me?
waits for you just to see what you're doing.
And I saw Felix head down, so she's going to kind of walk up and address him. I don't know what you're doing here, kitty cat. We have work to do, so we can talk later if you're still here. And I'm going to walk around him and provoke an opportunity attack by falling off the cliff. I'm casting Feather Fall.
Oh, okay.
It was the quickest way down. It can take an attack against me if it wants.
Just thinking.
Yeah.
You go past it, and it simply tilts its head as it watches you go down, but it does not make a move against you.
Is that correct? Casting Feather Fall. What do I see going on with Felix?
You see a man desperately cleaning what is it, a medallion?
Yes, a medallion.
With a very uncharacteristically girly looking basically handkerchief. He looks both just very focused and very just drained from just this entire deal, even though he's just cleaning. He has no idea what's going on around him besides just trying to clean right now.
Check on the medallion as well.
Absolutely.
Stretching action economy because it's cinematic. 24.
Yeah, you see a medallion whose center is, which the entirety of it is caked in blood, is being smeared and wiped to create whatever portion of clean surface Felix can manage. The center of it is marked white, with a few blemishes on it that are uncharacteristically matching the moon, probably where it draws its name. And you see a swirling of sparkles that look like the night sky ahead, reflected in the gem surface. You do feel magic pulsing from it, and every time it influxes outward, every time it bursts outward, you feel, or you can see Felix's expression relax just slightly before a almost vacuum-like effect pulls at the arcane power, or rather the magical power, arcane and divine, from all of it. Its main focus being Felix.
Does it look like does it feel like it's trying to kill something, or it's just a devouring void? Is the energy going somewhere, or is it just disappearing?
You can definitely tell that it's going somewhere, but it's like trying to use a bucket to fill, a bathtub. We're talking, singles and triple digits.
Got it. I will put my hands kind of over over his. How many spell slots and sorcery points can I find on this thing?
How many do you think you might need?
I have a 3rd level, 2 2nd level, 3 2nd levels, 2 1st levels, and a sorcery point.
How many do you think you could do without it being detrimental to you?
I don't care about detrimental.
I mean, death is pretty detrimental, if you ask me.
That's fair. How about my 3rd and all my 2nds?
You begin pouring arcane energy over top of the divine, a mix that would usually cause chaotic and catastrophic effects, but who knows? Is that what you're doing with your turn? The rest of it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you all hear the crashing of wood and the splintering of the gate as one of the bars finally comes loose, and you watch as these two bandits just rush. Let's see. This bandit, he is also going to try and get away. So he leaps down into the ravine below, or into the smaller stream below. And you watch as the star of the hunt simply looks out towards these rushing figures who are trying to escape, and you watch as several stars escape from its visage into the form of massive big cats and begin chasing across the fields. Whisper, what are you doing?
I see the situation. I need help down there.
Inconclusive.
I'll take that as a yes. Excuse me, monsieur. I'm gonna jump.
Annihilate both my ankles.
Yeah, you can roll.
Roll into this log.
I'm sorry. Isn't done with you.
Oh,
You get about here.
Yeah.
More
I was
than
really hoping he would ignore me.
well,
No, I think I'm special.
he does seem to shift his attention to your visage and that charm that you've been playing on the last 4 sessions. Maybe caught the attention of someone different. You're not sure, but you go to leave, following the example that Selena set, hoping to get down there and help. But then you're caught, not by the star. Rather, something is exposed to all of you, something that you maybe had already begun to put together by Whisper's particular antics. But everything is made all too real as you watch the ephemeral hands clawing and grasping for anything that would connect them back with the living, as these visages of the damned simply reach out of the cold, dark shadow cast by the drop underneath the overhanging rock, and you are suspended there, being held by the voices of the damned.
No, come on! Now, of all times! Could you not do this at some point later?
Oh no, the
Please!
consequences of his actions.
Please! Let me down now!
if he
And,
was so dead focused on trying to save everyone, then he would be like, I told you so.
And Whisper,
Now, of all times!
it's going to be a contested check as these things are trying to grapple you.
Kind of check.
Now, because you are the defender in this, you can make an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Dirty 20.
Okay. Yes. These hands, they come out and they try and hoist you up as best they can, pulling you towards these wicked screams, and you're able to free yourself in the last moment, settling down at the base of the rock here.
We'll settle this later. I got more important shit to do. Those words will come back to bite me. Alright, what we doing? What you need?
Felix is in his own world. He's not answering.
Yeah,
He's
you
just
see-
specifically what he's saying.
You see Felix in the midst of wiping and shifting their hands, and you can see the physical exhaustion actually wearing down on them. And you can see the beads of sweat collecting on Selena's head as more arcane energy is pulled from their various movements.
Okay.
Yeah, her eyes are closed, and she has not even regarded them.
No power. Okay. Whisper's gonna clap his hands together, rub them together, stick his tongue out a little bit, and then put his hands onto their hands, and just spend whatever he needs to help with this process.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anything.
what do you got?
Anything is
I
correct.
got
What do you
one
want,
spell
Frank?
slot, I've got Whispers in the Grave, and I've got HP.
Okay. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Thank
I
you
was
so
gonna
much.
say, hey everybody, don't forget about getting 8 temp HP at the end of your turn.
I know, right?
Oh, right.
You know,
Oh,
take
yeah.
those, take that temp HP
Oh, yeah,
being
yeah.
funneled by tragedy. It's just like, I wonder if my friends are alive down there.
Well, it was nice
Tragic-
knowing them for a couple weeks.
Tragedy is 1 second away from diving off this cliff too.
I have my
might
reaction
get the
back.
chance to.
I have my reaction back. I can stop you from taking damage.
Yeah, do it once I jump off.
Whimsy's alone over there, though, facing against.
I'm the only one
Whimsy?
doing our
Don't worry,
mission. I can't
don't
believe.
worry.
Whimsy is just fine by herself. She's got this. If even more so, if you move next to my scale and they follow you.
Sable.
On the scale
Your turn.
count.
Yeah. So I have my wits back about myself.
Yes, you do.
Can I make a very brief check, perhaps Arcana, perhaps History, to judge and determine if what my friends are doing to try and resolve this situation is on par with the things that I have heard from my people about when the moon and the stars get horribly pissed off?
I'll take a knowledge history for that.
16?
It's been a very long time since your people possessed an artifact capable of allowing commune with the moon and the stars all alike. In fact, the furthest back you remember hearing anything like that was when your people actually occupied the spaces eluding me. Occupied Silver Rest and the pools below it that reflected the night sky. Back then, you remember reading about ritual that required almost the entire community to take part in order to handle the burden of communing with the moon and the stars. And now it seems that, your friends are trying to lessen that burden split between all of them. You're just not sure if it'll be enough.
Okay. In that case, I am going to be leaping off of the wall, coming over here, dropping my wild shape, so I'm gonna go grab other Sable really quick. Okay. And before I take part in contributing to this, I would like to shout out a healing word to Whimsy as my bonus action.
What's the word?
Come to your senses, please.
We all know I don't have control over that.
Okay, and then, oh god. Sable's contributions to take part in this are going to be very similar to everybody else with pouring in magical energy. However, the means by which he is doing so is actually by pulling out his focus, which is a mirror that had been kept in a pouch at his hip throughout the entire time we've traveled so far. And as his hands lay on top of everybody else, so does the mirror reflecting the night sky above. And I am giving my last wild shape, my spells, anything I can.
Okay. Whimsy.
Hi. Okay, so first of all, is the joke still funny? Like, the world's
funny.
coming to an end.
How funny the joke.
I mean,
I'm gonna vibe check on the joke.
I mean, the whole situation is only getting funnier.
Wasn't we able to save against this stuff at the end of the turn? Did they get a save from it, or is it just like that?
I mean, this
I think I've
is
got some bad shit going on
Yeah.
with my character, to
yeah.
be honest.
This is Whimsy's like normal state of mind. I'm not hurting them. They were living.
I don't know what you're
I've
talking
said
about. You're crazy.
I've said before that, like, every combat you guys will catch Whimsy just kind of giggling to herself. But this time she's, like, flat out maniacal laughter. But, like, is it still funny in my head?
Yeah, it's still kind of it's like a distant laughter, like someone trying to calm their laughter on the inside.
Okay, so I'm still very focused is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Alright. The bandit captain in front of me, he was wielding a gun.
Yes, he was.
Alright, 5e doesn't really have, like, targeted mechanics. Can I try and take his hand?
I mean,
With my blade?
there's just a disarm that you could do, but I guess if you
Yeah,
wanted
but I
to,
want his hand.
I mean, okay, sure. Go
You
ahead
can't
and
use it again if I take it.
go ahead and make an attack.
But I want his hand.
Exactly. Listen, if I disarm him, he'll just bend over and pick it back up. Well, good luck picking it back up when you don't have fingers.
Give us a good thing to bring back.
Now 21.
You know, I was gonna use that as the DC to aim particularly at his hand. Yeah, that will do it. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, cool. I hit him. I would like to use a blade flourish.
Oh,
Okay.
I would just like to use my slashing flourish for some extra damage.
Okay.
Okay, so that, and then I use my bardic inspiration. So that's a total of 18 damage. Also slashing flourish says, you cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the target you hit and to any other creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you. So the guy next to me gets it too.
Is it just the 6 or?
I'm assuming it's just the extra damage.
Okay. I mean, so you flourish your rapier, and it is able to pierce right at the wrist where it is weakest, and You hear a blood-curdling scream as this man finds his hand barely dangling on to what was his wrist at this point, and the flourish out kills the bandit next to him.
Hey, you can hold on. Let me read this thing real fast. Let's see. You see the humor in everything, especially the end of all things. Love the flavor text. Yeah, you could use your reaction during your turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guess who can have another killing joke? Yippee
Uh-oh.
vicious mockery. He needs to make a save. It's a wisdom.
Yep.
Yeah, wisdom save, please. DC 15.
He failed.
Haha. Need a hand.
I just need to say I desperately need art of Whimsy covered in blood with just ha 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 in the back as the background in blood red. Please, thank you.
Okay, well that was my action, my reaction, bonus action time. He's getting stabbed again.
Yes. We just make things simple.
We love us a murderous girly pop.
Yeah.
Good for her. Good for her.
It's only a 17.
17.
I
Well,
thought what I did was a little bit messed up.
I mean, you eviscerated someone and pulled them out of the fucking world. Like, they're
Yeah, I did snap somebody out of existence.
You Thanos snap someone into absolutely nothingness.
I'm pretty sure I put them in space, knowing how black holes work.
You put them into a
Yes, that hit.
long-needed hell of pure nothingness.
they're
Yep.
spaghetti now.
They are spaghetti. With time dilation, because you don't have time for black hole. It's just
Yep.
they're doing this
Yeah.
for the rest forever.
For the rest of time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he looked like he was about to curse your name, and then he was dead.
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe I did do something equally as messed up. Just I didn't know that I did it that bad.
crazy.
I just, I giggle, I lean over, I pick up his hand with the gun in it. Woohoo! Mission
Fucking
accomplished.
ballast, what the fuck? A holy assassin looking ass.
I do a little dance.
Y'all, I think I might love that woman.
Real.
Oh, it is the end of my
Felt.
turn. I get temp HP. Let's go.
Lily's having the time of her fucking life right now.
Literally.
This man in between all of us has to either help or go.
Yeah.
Imagine he tries to help.
Well, if he doesn't, he's getting it.
Yet
He's getting it.
he looks like he's about to run, and then he hears the screams of his comrades as the star-like cats catch up to him. And then he looks over at all of you. And you watch as he throws his spear to one side. He reaches up and like pulls off his helmet, tosses it to another side, and he drops down to his knees and starts praying.
Enough.
I've never been a faithful man, but if there is a God, please, please. Tragedy, it's your turn.
Yeah. So it is. I'm scared. I'm going to run here, and I'm going to drop down.
Reaction time.
Yay. I'm going to join in with them. And going to use 1 3rd-level spell slot, my last 2nd-level spell slot, and 2 1st-level spell slots.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
And I am going to pour as much energy into this as I can.
Okay. Felix.
Yes. What happened to my luck points? What happened? What you said to look at next turn. What happened? My luck.
Felix, you're the first person making direct contact with this gem. You wipe and you clean, and the clouds above continue to swirl as the stars dance around. And you can feel your power, divinity itself, blessed upon you to carry out your oath, being pulled into what feels like an ocean. You feel the streams of arcane primal. All of them coalescing as mere drops. You don't think this will be enough. You can see the faces of your loved ones as exhaustion creeps up your back. You feel your knees begin to buckle, and the only thing you can do is continue to work your hands, clearing the whatever this is at this point. Blood is thick as tar from something that seems to be able to connect you with the sky. Above, you can feel this void-like entity, this hunter, this consciousness of something far above you. Stare down with a sense of amusement. And that's when you finally feel your thumb brush over a solid surface. Finally. Tar scraped clean, and you see a bright circle in the middle of the gem. It clears and changes as you see just above you, moonlight stream down, as clean as water. And as your hands move, the aching in your joints, finally feeling the slow tension all the way in your fingertips, the sky finally starts to clear. Everyone involved, your powers threading in, are pulled to their limits. Whisper, you take 2 points of exhaustion.
Okay.
Tragedy, you take 1 point of exhaustion. Sable, thanks to your connection with the moon, what would have been 3 points of exhaustion became 1. Felix would absolutely be dead right now. And I was going to kill him. But Felix, that luck pulls through something fierce as you walk away with 3 points of exhaustion. Selena, you pour power into this gem. And it's only when you start to feel the limits of what commitment is, what it felt to dedicate all of your energy to this, that you finally feel that same pinpoint star to do your bidding when you're very here. But you realize that the power that it's pulling from feels infinite. And you hear the voice of the star of the hunt behind you go, your mind is clouded, your past obscure, but the stars remember. And the sky itself, wiped clean by Felix's hands, cleansed by the power of those willing to give all, finally retakes its normal shade. And as one final wipe clears the moon's soul medallion, almost as if pressing them back into the sky, the final swipe pulls the star of the hunt back up to their rightful place amongst the other constellations.
Okay. You get to live.
If there was not enough and it just needed a little bit more, I was sticking my hand in the fire.
I had more stuff to pour into it. It's fine.
I did
No.
as well, theoretically.
I was gonna put all my spell slots and make you know how like it says a weapon attack? I was gonna pick it up, make it my weapon, and make it a smite. Make
I was
it
about to
holy.
be willing to sacrifice some levels.
I don't think it works with it.
I mean, you don't know what the sky is willing to take from you.
Uh,
Or maybe at one point one of you did. Who knows?
Don't say that. As soon as things have started to clear out, Felix, you feel someone's hands that were over yours slip under yours, and then she is grabbing this out of your hands. The amulet.
The amulet?
Yeah.
I'd rather.
You're not holding anything right now.
I'm fine.
I must concur with the lady.
I'm putting it in my bag.
I'm holding on to it. Do you
No,
want
no,
to-
no, 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 you're not.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you're
sure
right.
I could push you over. I'm pretty sure tragedy could push you over at this point.
Try me.
Tragedy, shove him.
Sable's just gonna shove you over.
Do contested.
Yeah, sure.
You're disadvantaged because you're exhausted. Both of
I
you
don't.
too.
I don't have it because I still have my
yeah,
fearless
you're,
athlete.
you're normal.
Sable tried.
The point is, most of us need some rest. Settle this later.
Felix just keeps it in his breastplate and then walks over here and just picks this guy up by the scarf.
Selena looks upset that you're still holding on to it.
If you want, I could steal it back later.
He's just stubborn.
Evidently.
Nobody who sheds blood should be holding that.
Is this guy still praying?
Yeah, he was still praying all the way until the point where you touched him.
Congratulations, sir. You get to live.
I pick him up by the scarf and then get him off his knees and standing him up.
Oh god. Is it over?
Yes. 3 questions. 1. Who was that? Pointing at the body Selena is standing on.
Over. Yeah, she kind of
Yeah.
will step off to the side away from him now.
He was a new recruit. He only joined us like 2 weeks ago.
Where did you find him?
He said he was some kind of big shot mage, came from the capital after he got expelled.
Did you give him the amulet?
He was with us when we looted what was left inside the city. He said it's the only share he wanted.
One more question.
Oh man, that was 3 already.
Do you have a family?
Yeah, I got a ma.
Is she sick? Is that why you're doing this? Trying to get money to make ends meet? Or are you doing this for fun?
Oh, who does this for fun? Oh, my mom's just old. I just try to take care of her. Being bled by taxes.
Felix will reach into his pouch and just give him. How much is a lot?
Any amount of gold, period.
He'll give him 20.
1 gold is like $100 US.
Yeah. He'll give him 20.
I think a peasant needs like 10 gold a year to survive. Typically.
Okay. 20 should do.
Yep.
You said you're not a man who believes. Well, now you do. Turn yourself over to the church. Become a holy man. Never do this again. Live out the rest of your life, taking care of your family, create new life. And if I ever see you again, there will be no one, whether heaven or hell, will recognize you again.
You want an intimidation check with that?
Sure.
Can I assist by whispering in his brain?
He doesn't need it.
Doing the
He
whisper
doesn't.
thing.
He doesn't need it.
It's only a 9.
Oh, I thought the 22 was the first roll.
No, it's a
No, that
9.
was the athletics.
Yeah.
Would you like me to assist? Above board?
It's fine. I want this to be about me.
Fair.
Doesn't need much to scare this guy straight at this point, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
So you see that he as you're holding on to him, he like reaches down towards his side where he pulls out a small sheath blade, and he removes the sheath to reveal a bronze knife given to everyone in the Bronze Knives bandit group, and he quickly tosses it into the fire.
Smart choice.
If you have anything valuable here, take it and go. We came to get 2 things. You're not one of them.
Yeah. When you let him go, he quickly moves to scavenge up one of the packs and he stuffs it with rations before making for the gate, all the while glancing back at you all and then back up at the night sky.
The whole time that they're doing their thing, Whimsy's just slowly dragging the body of Ryle down the rocks towards everybody.
Thump.
But she's got a -1 strength, so it's really slow and really exaggerated.
Yeah.
Important
It's just what she's
Protection- I'm gonna cast Protection of Evil Good on you.
question.
She's got hiccups now.
Does that actually work? Celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. And also aberrations, but I don't know if that matters. If the
Okay.
target is charmed, frightened, or possessed, also get
Doesn't
advantage.
cure. It doesn't cure crazy.
Yeah.
Did Whimsy take the gun?
Oh yeah, she's got the handgun.
Okay, so
That's
you're
concerning.
actively holding it?
Oh yeah, she's got it in one hand and she's been dragging this other guy with her other.
Understood. Sable is gonna be going over here right now.
That's fair.
This is her new plaything.
Anthem, can I take a look at this guy that I fucking pasted on the floor here?
Yes, you can.
Anything recognizable? They said he was from the capital, and that he was possibly in
first-
school.
Look for a signet ring.
I really hope you don't be talking to me later.
Go ahead and give me a investigation check.
So good at that. Of course.
Damn.
I rolled 2 tonight. Help me.
And
Can I actually
there,
assist?
there
at
are
all?
more inspirations in the pool.
I got 2, so you could use one of mine.
Okay. I don't know what's been wrong with me recently. I just can't roll high numbers. Okay, cool. I've updated a 1 to a 2. Nice.
You look him over. The man is, pretty destitute in what he's wearing, but you do see something that an average bandit probably would have sold a long time ago. You see a ring on his hand, a signet ring sporting the emblem of Lorena Academy.
She's taking a deep exhale, and she's palming the ring and putting it in her pocket.
Is you alright?
Yeah, I was just hoping to not find one of these. And she shows the ring. I went to school with this asshole.
Well, one of you ended up banded, and the other ended up with a actual career. So don't give him too much weight, yeah?
I'll have to ask my mothers about this.
Yeah.
She kind of last thing, Anthem. Important question. Face totally visible?
What's left of it?
Yeah, what's left of it? No masks or anything?
Yeah, no masks.
Okay. Good to know. Last thing, spellbook. If he has one.
You're able to look through. You don't find it on him, but you do look through a few of the packs, and you do find what looks to be a spell book.
Okay. I will take a look at this later. Okay, well,
Now you ready to go?
yeah.
Feels
gonna
like dread.
very quietly look down at the corpse and say, "Don't you dare be talking to me later."
Is there anything I could use to just put him on to like drag across, or am I just dragging his body by the leg?
Through the fire.
I'm gonna say that there's enough material here that if you wanted to fashion like a small, like essentially wheelbarrow to like roll him in, you could make
Yeah.
traveling with him a lot easier and faster.
Yeah,
Well,
like a
how much?
sled
How much does he weigh?
He looks big.
How much does he weigh?
I mean, he's. Let's see.
Normal average man weight, minus one hand.
Surprisingly,
Yeah,
hands
he
were lighter
weighs-
than you would expect.
Yeah, he weighs about 200 pounds.
I cast make 100 pounds.
I'll just drag him like on a makeshift sled behind me.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I did good, right?
What?
Uh-huh.
Good job, I guess. There was bigger
Yes.
things to worry about.
Well, I think I'd be of any use for anything of that caliber.
You never know.
We appreciate you keeping them busy.
Gives you a thumbs up with the severed hand.
I see.
This one's not okay.
You can. You do that, and she like kind of looks at it, and you could tell that she wants to laugh, but she knows it's a really not good idea.
If you laugh,
Don't encourage this behavior.
you'll catch whatever she's got.
Catch the
Leans
crazy.
over.
Don't worry, I think it's funny too, but don't say nothing. I'm worried she'll cut me.
Tough crowd.
Let's just get out of here.
You all look exhausted.
I'm surprisingly fine.
Then we can drive the wagon on the way back.
That sounds.
I don't know if I want to
lovely.
drive in the wagon, but
I can drive the wagon. You can sit next to me.
Woo!
Save you all the work while getting the fun of sitting next to me. She kind of like nudges you.
Nudges which one?
Whimsy. Because Whimsy was the one that wanted to go in the front with her.
Yeah.
Phyllis is gonna throw this guy onto the onto the thing too.
I can only half the weight of one of them, sorry.
It's fine. I'm still good. I still have double my carry capacity.
Okay.
Yeah, and sorry, I just want to clarify really quick, Anthem. I didn't take any levels of exhaustion.
No, you didn't.
Huh.
The star liked you.
I mean, I am Stargirl, and the fact that it looked at me like as knowingly as I looked at it is interesting.
I'm a motherfucking star girl.
I'm
I heard that laugh, Anthem.
very curious. I mean, that honestly, if I had to pick like a modern day song to use for Selena, that would be it. Anyways,
Before we kind of wrap up and move along, it seemed like Tragedy might have wanted to have a moment while everybody else was busy.
yeah.
Damn, getting called out.
Yeah, you walked closer to me after I isolated myself like a moody little pup.
Yeah. Anyhow, Tragedy's just gonna slowly, on wobbly knees at that, approach Sable, and then just kind of poke him in the arm. Hey, are you okay?
No, I am not. And I don't know if I will be for a while.
Tragedy just sort of warbles there for a minute, mouth opening, closing, very awkwardly before he clears his throat and lowers his head a little bit. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help, but I'm always willing to listen if you ever need to say anything or get anything off your mind.
I think the only help I could find right about now is if you can convince Whimsy to get rid of that thing she'd taken off of the bandit leader.
Is that... Oh. He glances behind himself at the group of everybody, kind of very anxiously. And glances back to Sable. We can... I think we're gonna have to... I think we'll try. I don't know if she's amenable to that right now.
Well, until then, I'm sorry, but I'll be keeping my distance from her.
I understand.
And I think, Tragedy, you would notice that as Sable is saying these things and kind of brushing very much so nothing off of the handheld mirror he'd pulled out and pocketing it, his hands are trembling, and he seems to be putting on a brave face by time that everybody else is kind of coming over, and he's taking the lead, ignoring the own shakiness of his body to just start walking ahead.
Are we going?
I think we are.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with the night clear behind you as if nothing ever had happened, the smolderings of a fire at a would-be bandit camp, now simply another memory in the expanse. You all walk back through the forgotten city of Swiftmoor to a waiting cart and a few more days of hard travel to make it back in time to collect on a reward, maybe see the truth of an artifact that you've collected, and begin the long travel southward towards Rosehost, with nothing more than the effort in putting one step in front of the other. And that is where we will call it for tonight.
Intense session.
Oh, thank you for that session, Anthem. Holy shit.
I am eating fucking good this week.
Can't believe you're gonna kill me.
I was going to kill you.
Yeah,
I was right. It was gonna be me.
it was one of us. Because the thing is that if I got down there first, I probably would have been in a very similar situation or a very different situation.
You came out fine. I think you would have been great.
That's the thing that terrifies me, is that I came out fine.
I should get a reward for guessing myself.
Yeah, I'll think on that.
Thanks.
Get the inspiration that I gave you, that I stole from you back.
Yeah.
Sure, if that's what
Okay.
you want.
Yeah, I'll take it.
But yeah, it was a great session. I appreciate all of you guys showing up. We will be back for more D&D next week. We're actually gonna play Fadness. I dodged there was a bunch of stuff that happened today, and we still made game happen. So I'm not going to let anything get in Fadness's way next week.
And it was an awesome session. So,
Yeah.
And let's go see if there's anyone to raid. I'll put you guys on your way. I will free you from D&D right now. How long have we been? It's 4 hours. 4 hours of D&D. Let's see. I won't say I made Whimsy crazy. I revealed to you guys how crazy Whimsy is.
I like Whimsy a lot.
Yeah.
I also showed you guys that Whisper is undoubtedly haunted.
Oh, we knew that.
Yeah.
He was just trying to dissuade you guys from actually believing it.
Gaslighting the fucking paladin.
Listen, it's either that or you kill him by your own admission.
You guys
Oh,
now
yeah,
know
that's
that Sable has horrible trauma.
Yeah. Thankfully, no one got close to me with blades today. I also would have had to roll on that.
Yeah, you just got shot with. Actually, you didn't get shot at all.
I got off the session scot-free.
Yeah, I got shot 3 times.
Yeah, you did.
Twice by bullets, once by a star.
Got shot 4 times. I shot a crossbow at you too.
That one didn't hit. I don't count that one.
Still happened.
You know what? We're just gonna go and say hello to Ryufu. They're working on their D&D tokens right now for their homebrew
Hell
content.
yeah.
That was actually who I was going to suggest if you didn't have anybody, because I followed him after the last time I raided him.
Is anybody but Whimsy okay after this session?
I'm
I'm
fine. I did have a lot of questions.
I'm fine.
But
I am not fine.
they are definitely not fine. Let's see.
I got
Great.
There's our
got
red
a
message.
couple of threads to chase down.
Feel free to use your channel points for the emote or use whatever emotes you want. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
us on our way. Make sure you're taking care of your friends, your family, everyone around you these crazy times. Say hello to Ryufu for us, and we will see you all next week for more D&D. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye now. Au revoir.
I'll say bye for Cora too, because I don't think they're back yet.
Goodbye, Cora.